How far in are we? We're like, Okay, so we started in Ash Canyon, and we've looted all of Ash Canyon, all of Timberwolf Mountain, all of Pleasant Valley, all of Mystery Lake, as well as the Winding River and the Ravine. So we've done this section of the Long Dark Starfish of Death and Sadness Cake. So four major zones and two minor connector zones. We've got 7 zones left, but Broken Railroad and Desolation Point kind of add up to be one because they're both small. So let's just say 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 40% done, kind of. I don't know, and that's just with looting stuff. Then we get to come back and have super fun library time, read all the books. We're on day like 16, so going relatively fast, I think. We're going to get the satchel, which will speed us up a little bit more. So we're going to Mountain Town next. I guess we're going to loot part of Mountain Town. I've been trying to keep track of how many books I find in each zone. So we're gonna have to like deposit everything we find in Mountain Town in a specific spot so I can like grab it later. 30 days in total. Who knows? But we'll have to read stuff, and then after that, we still have to get skills level 5. That's not the end. That's not going to get skills level 5. It's going to get skills to like somewhere between level 3 and 4. Probably. Probably. Then we get to go around shooting animals with different weapons and making bullets and fishing and mending stuff, making fires, harvesting carcasses, cooking food. Who even reads anymore? I know, right? There's no audiobook version? What the hell? Yeah, I know, fishing. We all want to do. It's one of the skills. I didn't make the game. I was thinking it might be funny. There's this tournament going on right now for the Long Dark. And there's like points based on animals you kill. I don't really like playing the Long Dark that way, where you just blitz around and kill stuff rapid fire, because you like so much of it goes to waste. I don't like wasting resources, and you just so many of the animals you're just never going to harvest. But I was thinking, because you get points for like killing animals, I was thinking it'd be funny to enter the tournament, kill 0 animals, and do nothing but fish to get 0 points. That'd be funny. Fish are delish. It's not that. The eating part's fine. I like eating fish. It's the catching the fish. Actually, I don't mind it so much anymore. It's all right. I just as long as it's like a nice little thing to do that's different every once in a while. If I had to do it all the time, if it was like the best strat and just kind of required, then it would suck. Oh, I guess we can also look at our badges. I should have made a lot of progress on the coffee one. Oh yeah. I was probably at about 50%. Damn. Maybe somewhere in the 50s, I think. We've made a lot of progress. I think we might even finish this badge, this run. And then the Blizzard one is also making progress. I think we'll make a lot of progress on this one when we fish. It's probably why I still haven't finished this one. is because I don't ever fish. Oh, the reversed rib combo. Damn. Nice. The rabbit feet. Oh, yeah, this one. I can't imagine I ever bother finishing this. It's possible, but who knows? Probably not. All right, here we go. Could use some cattails for tinder. Lovely weather. Also, I did not find a rifle in Mystery Lake. We will need a rifle eventually. Oh, hopefully we find another one of these. I don't want to repair them. I might have to do some repairs. Once we get to a certain amount of the... Like, maybe after... I don't know. After we get a certain amount discovered, explored, I will be unlikely to find duplicates of certain things that I want, like the insulated boots. Probably leave flare shells. I don't need that many flare shells. Here's all the books. I have about 30, I think. Five wilderness kitchens. Damn. Only 2 archery books. Lots of crackers, lots of soda. Okay, we need to go to Mountain Town via that cave. Lantern's full. Bring bum boom. Okay. Alright. Let's carry a little bit of food because... I mean, we're gonna find tons of food once we get there. I probably don't need that much, actually. Just one of these, probably enough. ST Blade, thank you for the sip. Okay. I have a silly amount of crackers. Extra flare, huh? Let's grab that, I guess. Extra hatchet. Well, I guess we're about to work on our Blizzard Walker, because I'm not waiting around. How's it going on? We're getting there. Why, thank you. I am having some coffee right now. What if I could have like an umbrella to hold in front of me to like shelter me from the wind? That's probably, it would just get ripped apart, right? Oh yeah, that's a dumb idea. Never mind. What about an umbrella? Oh my god. Moving, thanks. Okay. I guess we're gonna go. Let's take a few extra sodas so I don't have to make water. I don't have any coffee made. Alright, here we go. We'll make coffee eventually, I guess. An indestructible... Oh yeah, that's a better idea. It's not even cold. It's getting colder, but still, that's a little... I guess it's the end of the day, but still, it's supposed to be cold in a blizzard. Oh, you know, one place I never checked is the little trolley that's out here. I guess we can check it right now. There's usually nothing in it, but maybe we'll find something. What if there's a skill book? There's not. There's nothing. Wow. Amazing. The rail already bend? Oh, no, not yet. So basically, there's a spot right here where the rail curves. And if you don't curve with it, if you just go straight from this point, so we're going like southwest from the stick compass, you'll end up more or less right at Trapper's Cabin. Although it's a little bit hard to see, so I might get turned around, which is why I use the stick compass. Try not to... I'm just going to strafe left, right, if I can. Should be hitting the... It's like the valley where the rabbits are, the deer, usually. Yeah, pretty sure that's where this is. If you walk straight forever, you slowly turn, like an automatic disorientation mechanic. Yeah, no thanks. That's actually already in the game. That's called player error. We don't need more of that. That sounds like somebody who doesn't play the game requesting stuff to make people who do play the game a little bit more miserable. Like I did turn slightly, just dipping down to pick up sticks and stuff. I'm not going exactly the right direction. Should be close enough, but I got a little bit off course just from picking sticks up. Not even looking left, right, or anything. You'd never want me to miserable. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Okay, so I hit the wall. I don't know if I'm to the left or to the right. We'll go this way a little bit. Till I figure it out. Oh, okay. I think Trappers is right down there. There she be. I found a few rifles, but they were sort of far away. I didn't feel like dragging them around. I don't have one. I did not find one in Mystery Lake, so we will have to. We'll probably find one in Mountain Town. Maybe we'll use that one. I'm not sure. I just have to make a note where I find it, so I can go back and get it when I'm ready to start shooting it. All right. Slightly wet. No big deal. How are my boots doing? 12%. I might have to repair these. I'm not sure if I'll find another. I probably will find another, but we might have to do a repair. Do I have any? I definitely don't have any cured leather on me. What's my chance to repair? 50%. Oh my god. And it takes 3 hours. Yikes. Yeah, it's too many hugs. I'm like dying in the blizzard. That's the wrong vibe. We need like sadness. More sadness in chat. Tears. Actually, I'm not dying. I'm living. So okay, happy face. Happy face instead. Do I want to hug? No, I'm alone. I'm alone in the world. Can't have any hugs. I'm gonna hug this next corpse I find. It's gonna be really sad. Plenty of dogs to hug. Well, we'll go on some hugs later. That's true. Dogs to hug. Good point. Going to hug them with a high velocity bullet to the skull. Okay, should probably warm up. Need some of this food. Oh, let's do soda first. Gulp. Mmm. Yum yum. Okie doke. Delivery pizza sounds good. I haven't had pizza in a while. Damn. Why you say that? Why you gotta say that right now? I'm picking up, like, fibrous plant stalks to chew on for a little bit of nutrition. And you mentioned pizza, of all things. Let's actually drop a few of those. That's better. I don't weigh that much. I guess it's just super windy right now. It's moving kind of slow. And I guess I'm getting tired, but still. Beneath my weight allowance. Just got a lot of wind in my face. Everything was expensive in... Pizza was expensive in Switzerland. Isn't everything expensive in Switzerland? Ah! All better. I guess I sleep in the cave so I can climb up the next hill. Rope, I mean. Used up. Okay, I cannot. This cave is too dark. I can't see a thing. It looks actually just flat. A flat black wall. Okay, I guess we just go ahead and sleep. Four bandages. Let's make a few more. I think what I might do, we were headed for HRV to get the satchel and loot up that, and then loot stuff on the way back. I think we may do the entire town, and I'm gonna loot, like, as I go. Maybe leave stuff at the big house in Milton, maybe? For now. Steady diet of soda and candy bars. Living the life. I guess I don't need that firewood. Don't care about the backpack. I guess we can take these, though. There's usually a wolf down there, but I haven't seen him. Maybe he's over there. Alright, I don't have a knife on me. To compare that to, I have at least two back at the dam. 81. No good. Somebody already took the sodas. Close to getting the Blizzard badge. Making progress. It does take a long time. We'll get it from fishing, probably, to level 5, I think. Because you're outdoors, technically, even though you're inside the fishing hut. Okay, a lot of not much. What was the point of opening hood? It tells me I've searched that car already. Next time I walk through here. The only annoying thing, sometimes the hoods are smashed. You can't lift them. But that's not that common, actually. Sometimes you can find car batteries, which you need to grab if you want to craft bullets, because you basically pull them apart to pull the lead out of the car battery. But I'm not too concerned with that. Nice score. 3 cans or not cans, you know what I mean, boxes. 3 boxes of boxes. Cardboard box inside the cardboard box. 3 boxes of crackers. 3 boxes of box. Every time I'm here, I want to pick up one of these ores and smack a wolf right in his face with it. You can keep your bear spear. I want to use one of those. Milk, $6. Next shipment, 1 month. I think it's been a little bit longer than a month. Not quite accurate. Mmm. Yum yum. Why would you find cardboard and crackers? These are Canadian crackers. They're not the best quality. It's a filler agent. Come on. Search the thing. I don't think I've found a skill book inside a container. I think almost, at least ever since I started paying attention when I picked them up, I think they've all been loose on the ground. If I was ever to do this again, you could probably skip a lot of this searching stuff. I don't know why I would do it again, but just a little bit of hindsight. If I did do it again, I might also try to get away with never starting a fire or cooking, to have absolutely no skill and like not shooting the revolver. I shot a wolf, I think. To have absolutely no skill gain until I read the books. Damn, we gotta start over now. Dang it. This is just the routing run. We're gonna do this is like not the actual run. We're gonna do the actual run after this run. Simply start over. Yep. Early on, I was using the handgun to like scare away animals, but I realized that you find enough flares, I could scare away animals, or at least wolves, not bears, but I could scare away wolves just using flares, because I find so many. I am still not warm, I'm just realizing. That's right. Yeah, you gotta do it once, just to sort of figure out what it's like. Then you can do it better the next time. I'm never gonna do it the next time, but for someone else. Carry on in my footsteps. Do 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 do. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Can I get in here? Or I guess not. The one in the Black Rock region you can get into. Oh, lovely day. Lovely day. Yeah, there are speedruns. Most speedruns involve the challenges. The Hopeless Rescue is a popular one for speedrunning. I think a few people also speedrun some of the bear hunt challenges, and maybe Whiteout. I'm not sure about Whiteout. Hopeless Rescue is definitely the most popular one, though. But it's pretty optimized at this point. The times are kind of silly how fast they are. They finished the whole thing in like 17 game hours or something. took me 500 days to get to 500 days. That's true. I think that's pretty optimized. I don't know if you're going to get to 500 days any quicker than 500 days. So, yeah, that's kind of a dead category at this point. Darkwalker. Oh, yeah. Oh, also As the Dead Sleep. That's another one that has like a clear... it's a little bit more built for speedruns than some of the others. As the Dead Sleep's probably a pretty good one for speedrunning. It's a little bit more interesting, I think, that it's like the hard mode version of Hopeless Rescue, because there's no health regen. There's the doggy. Yeah, like this one. Can't lift the hood. Every time I walk by here, I'm gonna second guess whether I've been here or not. Let's get a little bit of cloth. I think I'm pretty low. Should be able to find cassettes. That would be neat. Little mixtapes from before the apocalypse. Maybe what I should have done is leave the good stuff I want to keep in the dam, so when I'm ready to repair it, it's still there and not destroyed. Because right now, these are the best boots in the game, and they're down to 12%. I really don't want to repair them because I'm trying to not get skill ups until after reading books. Might end up doing it, so just so they don't break on me. Ski jacket 87, not good enough. Not good enough. There are cassettes in-game. They're by the radio. Yeah, but you can't pick them up and listen to them. Could be a neat mod, I guess. Although making the things movable is probably the harder part than making like an interface that lets you listen to the music. Want to go on top of the truck? No, probably not. I'll put it out on the road. Actually, give me those in case I do end up repairing my boots. I'll need the reclaimed wood, or leather, not wood. No skill books yet. What's going on? Give me them skill books, please. And or coffee. Crackers. Alright, I'll take that. If you were really going to skill run all skills level 5, you wouldn't do it like this. You wouldn't get all the books first. This is definitely the slower way to do it. But it's a little bit more fun for me. They get to make, like, the mother of all tea shrines and have all these books laying around. Okay, done with this house. I guess spray paint in this town would actually be useful because you can mark which houses you've searched. But you always want to go back in the houses to get like stuff like cloth anyway. Maybe it's not even that useful. It's okay, I guess. Okay. Did I don't know if I searched these houses. That's when I need the spray paint. One stem. Take all, please. Maybe next pair of boots I find, I'll just pick them up and I'll leave my insulated boots somewhere. The decay should be slow enough that they won't get to 0% before I'm ready to repair them. I don't think, anyway. At least I'll be able to pick them up, take them back to the dam, be able to check their decay rate. They're mostly getting decayed because I'm wandering through blizzards and water and stuff. They don't like it. 150 pieces of pepperoni. Can you change the size of the pizza to determine the density of pepperoni? What if you want like a super tiny pizza? So it's just a mountain of pepperoni on top. Large only. Ah, that's weak. Oh, there's a pair of boots. Alright. What else is getting low? These, but these aren't important. They're not that great. I mean, they're okay, but I'm not super excited about them. I was hoping, I had this, like, thought that I would find all kinds of skill books here because of how many buildings there are. I found 0 so far. Okay, double check this house. Don't remember. Empty. Okay. All right. There's some spray paint. Don't think I'll use it. Oh, I hear some howling. We need to make some coffee. Pronto. An actual newspaper in the mailbox. Not like a candy bar or something dumb. Okay, I looked in that house. I think these boxes might have something in them, but I'd never broken them. It's my suspicion. Usually there's nothing or a candy bar. Almost never do you see a newspaper.
You look like you could use some coffee.
No kidding.
Coffee completed.
Thanks. Could use more coffee. Okay. Yeah, I'll have some. Thanks. Yeah. Give me 'em. Directly out of my thermos. That's right. Yum yum. Oh, speaking of which. Finally, a skill bug. Oh, we found one. Oh, it's about time. Isn't the thermos I recommend Ninja brand? No, I recommend Zojirushi. Is it? I don't know any Ninja brand. All right, we're gonna go to this house, drop stuff off because I'm walking a little slow. Still, I guess maybe we'll make coffee right now, because it's the middle of the day and I'm already exhausted. I have the 480 milliliter one. They are fantastic. I guess I should eat some canned food so we can cook on more surfaces. Rapid fire. Probably eat 2 cans of something. Maybe if I find tomato soup, I should eat those because they only have 300 calories. Let's go, book number 2. Am I waiting for all of... No, I've played all the chapters. I played the first 3 a couple times. And the 4th one just once when it came out. Okay, canned food. Alright, yeah, so I guess I should loot the house first. Maybe we'll find some tomato soup. I am only missing 2 of the achievements in the game. And there's a lot of achievements tied to story mode. Part of the reason I'm doing this run is just to get the last 2. There's another pot. Oatmeal mode? What do you mean oatmeal mode? Mine has a, it's got a porridge mode. Is that the same thing? I've never made oatmeal with it. I've made congee a couple times. I guess you could make oatmeal. Overnight? What do you mean overnight? Steel cutouts don't take that long to cook. You mean with a timer setting? So they're ready to go when you wake up? I don't ever know exactly what time I'm waking up. I guess if you have a more regimented schedule where you have to be at work at a very specific time and you wake up the exact same time, you could set a timer for that kind of stuff, but I am never waking up the same time each day to do something like that. They dropped an additional 300 achievements. Jesus. That's a lot. Some games do just have a silly amount of stupid achievements, and in those games, I care the least amount. I normally don't care about achievements at all. I only ever, specifically go after achievements if they're kind of interesting or different or creative. I've heard that there can be a sapling behind here, behind this cloth. Let's break it. Oh, but I got accelerant. I've never thought to break that cloth Somebody I was watching mentioned that recently. There's items behind there sometimes. Stamp remover. Stamp. You got a stamp problem. That's why I went for the 500-day achievement. Well, yeah, but the 500-day thing is not something you just like, oh, you started chapter mode, story 1. Here's an achievement. Oh, you've completed chapter 1. Here's another achievement. Oh, you've started chapter 2. Here's achievement. There's a lot of games that just like hand out achievements, like you're trick-or-treating for Halloween. Like, oh, here's more candy for your bag, just because you're just walking through the story mode or whatever. Those are the ones that I think are stupid. Mixed white rice, sushi rice, brown rice, GABA brown rice, long grain white rice, steel cut oatmeal quick cooking. Oh yeah, mine doesn't have that many. Mine's got white and mixed, sushi, brown, porridge. I think that's it. I don't have an oatmeal setting. I use the porridge to make kanji, but that's kind of like the only thing I ever use it for. Okay. Drop some stuff. Make a fire. We're gonna leave things here. This is our, for the time being, our Mountain Town stockpile. Secret sauce mode makes brown rice healthier. What do you mean healthier? That sounds like some bro science. Makes brown rice healthier, but with a different way of boiling it. Okay. Not sure I'd buy that one. You don't have a rice cooker? Oh, rice cookers are amazing. These are all dog food. 4 dog foods. Well, gotta get that 6th a can. I guess if you did do this without starting a fire, you would never have the coffee to drink. That would suck. Should have enough water to make all those. 17 more. Guess I'll just make all of them. Why not? We can put more time on here. We have 6 services. We don't need that much time. Okay. So this is the stockpile. Leave the skill books we found. Other odds and ends. Gotta make a note that these are here. No! Level 3 cooking. Damn it, my coffee addiction. Why? Just can't help it. Does that block me? No, only if you get to level 5. I just, I wanted to have low skills before I read all the books, but cooking just for making coffee is going to be... Because it is speeding up how fast I loot all the books, but, as long as that doesn't get all the way to level 5, should be alright. I mean, if I start getting that far, I'll actually have to stop making coffee. So if you don't like doing the microdosing thing of stripping a bear or a moose to speed up your progress of cooking skill, making teas and coffees is a good secondary way to do it. I haven't even been making that many teas, I've just been making coffee. And we're already level 3. Which means I don't need a can opener. Is that what level 3 is? No calorie loss from smashing open cans. I think you still need a... You still need a hatchet for that? I'm not sure. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's quick. Guess we can make water to leave here. You can be too literate. Yeah, if you hit level 5, you are unable to read a skill book. Which is why I don't have the achievement yet, because I always forget about that. $69, dude. I don't have a problem. I can quit anytime I want. Z's Diner? No, this coffee's for me. Can't have it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, that's almost done. Still have quite a bit of daylight left, so we can go, look through some more houses, get the houses all checked off. After this is finished. We will be headed into, I guess in Hush River Valley, I might have to make water, because I'm not sure how many sodas we're going to find, so maybe I'll carry a pot around for once. Just to make that easier. Plus we'll get the satchel, which will make carrying stuff easier. Okay, 2 skill books so far. Don't need all this cloth right now. I just wanted it for bandages. Come on, let's go. I got stuff to do. 32, 34. I don't need to carry that around now, though. Because I'm just looking around town so far. But when we're ready to move on... Okay. I think I can climb up on this house. I've never tried. Oh yeah, look at this. New tech. I'm gonna crouch here and it's gonna reveal the map. Then I'm gonna swan dive into the snow. Extra climbing sucks. In case one of mine break. Oh, there's a pot right there. Alright, take that. Very greasy. I haven't had Pizza Hut in a long time. I remember I used to like it, but I've heard people say that they've changed. I haven't had it in quite a long time. It's not the same anymore. think it's always best to try to find like a local place that has better quality pizza than a chain in most cases. Cured leather. Okay, so that's those two. We have to post office. That road, that one down at the end maybe, and then a couple there, and one up on the hill. That's all the houses, besides the farmhouse down in the valley. That's all the houses in town. Out of the way, and the dam's out of the way. So that's like the majority of... I guess there's still a decent amount of buildings scattered around, but these are like the areas where it's just like non-stop opening containers and filing cabinets and stuff over and over again. 100%. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. I think if I did this again, because I don't know. At this point, I've done as much this way that I probably just keep doing it this way. I don't think I've found any skill books in a container. You could probably do this challenge and never open a container. It would go so much faster. Oh my god. I wonder how much faster it would be that way. I mean, you would have less coffee, you would have less sodas, but you would still have enough. Because you would be moving through the areas so much quicker as well. And I think you would get the same amount of skill books, because I don't remember seeing any in a container. You find enough of the good clothing just laying around. And the weapons are laying out too. You wouldn't have as much ammo. $52. 27. $52.25. Whoop. Ha. Oops. Why is everybody putting money in the bank? What the hell? I found a fishing line and a bunch of cash. What a waste of time. Skill book. Right, I can't. Oh no. Can't reach it. It's too far away. Urgh. Skill book number 3. Okay, that house is boarded up. We'll go look through this burnt down church thing, then we'll hit the houses on this little street. Okay, so not going down there yet. There's also the little house up top. We might hit that up right now, I guess. There's only the one. There's this house and then a couple cars, and we're done with the main houses. Then there's just the one up there. I guess we'll probably hit that up now because we won't be coming back that way. Just the one car, just the one car. $76. Nope. Actually, that's 1% upgrade, but too late. Snappy. Okay, so here's the new rules for future versions of all skills level 5 speedrun thing. Challenge. More of a challenge than speedrun. Stalker difficulty, so it counts for an achievement. No skill gains allowed until you start reading books. So no starting fires, no cooking any food at all. No shooting anything with guns that'll give you skill ups or bows. Nothing. No repairs, nothing. No skills allowed. No skill gain allowed. If you get a skill gain, you gotta start over. Them's the rules. Then, you have to loot every zone in the game and get all the books and then read them all at once. But no opening any containers whatsoever. No container opening, just to make it faster. Plus, there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no skill books. I'm not doing it this time, but, you know, and I'll probably never do it again. But in the future, just to theorize, no opening any containers. Think how fast I could just zip around, look at the services, boop, done. I would probably, at this point, be almost done looking through the whole world. Because this slows me down so much doing this stuff. I guess that means no toilet water? Does that mean no toilet water? Oh, that is a container. And you also cannot open any other containers. You would have a lot less soda. You might run out of water that way. Okay, toilet water is allowed. Toilet water is allowed. Special dispensation for toilet water. Toilet water is A-OK in my book. No sleeping. Unfortunately, I think you would have to sleep. No eating, no drinking, no walking. Does boiling water count as cooking? Well, you would have to start a fire to do that, which would give you a skill gain in fire starting. So yeah, no fires. You'd have to make really good use of toilet water in order to be able to explore places like Hush River Valley, which have no toilet water. And you'd have to pick up all the spare sodas and stuff. You would be moving around quicker because you wouldn't be opening containers. I think it would still be doable though, without making a fire on Stalker because there's just so much food. It would be a little bit different not opening anything. All runs should include Darkwalker. Yeah, that's a perk that I could use at any time. Although it's not the same thing that what you're talking about. It doesn't make the monster stalk you. It just puts it so you're more efficient at nighttime. You turn into like a vampire. Who arc barks? Who say arc bark? Okay, that's all the houses in the town. Thank God. All done. When I say arc, you say bark. Arc. Arc. No, all books. All books. Once you're ready to start reading books, I think you can make a fire to make water so that you don't die of thirst reading all the books. That's probably okay. Without opening containers, I actually don't know how far the food would last, because a lot of the food does come from containers. Would have to do it once to try that out. Okay, have I been in this one? Nope. Okay, done looting the town. Do doggies count as containers? Well, if you kill one, you're going to get a skill up. I guess you can kill one with a struggle and kill it with a hatchet. But if you harvest anything from it, that's a skill up. So you can look in the container, you just can't take anything from the doggy container. Alright, let's dump stuff. Tomorrow we'll do... I guess we got to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I do want... We're going to be using coffee, so I will want some salty food. I'll pick that up later, though. Two cans of syrup. Okay, and then... What else? I picked up spare socks. Oh yeah, we need to make a note. Where are these at? 12? Okay. Big house, whatever. Insulated boots, 12%. On day 17. Okay. Oh, it's another skill book. A lot of water. Okay, there is some more stuff I can drop like that. Let's get some light. Look at this move. Boom. Balanced. Okay, so like random... Want to leave stuff like sewing kits and whatnot. I guess just in a pile on the ground. The whetstone. Spare bullets. You say arc. I say bark. Bark. Arc. Arc. Bark. Nothing else is that low that I'm worried about it. If I lose the balaclava, I'm not too concerned because it's kind of ugly. It's not that stylish. Okay, there's soda. Did I put soda up here? I guess I did. Banged up pork and beans. Pork and beans. Okay, dinner time. Dinner time. So there's two options. We could finish exploring the rest of Mountain Town and then go to Hush River Valley, or we go straight to Hush River Valley so I get the satchel. People beep. Do all of Hush River Valley, then come back and finish Mountain Town. We would still have to do the lower area, the basin, after Upper Mountain Town later. Yeah, maybe we'll do at least most of Upper Mountain Town today or tomorrow, whatever, you know, before going there. Since I've got this local place to drop stuff off, we're not going to get super encumbered by stuff. Timothy, thanks for 58 months. Okay, jolly good. Time for bed. 65. What else can I lay on the ground? We can also leave, like, that. Oh, I'm carrying a pot. That makes me a little bit heavier. I guess if we're not going... Okay, we're going to come back here first. So let's drop that. That helped. Flare gun shells are starting to stack up as well. I have that, which maybe I'll chop before bed. Do I have any water? A little bit? Okay. Bedtime. So if we're going to do that, I guess we'll go down to the farmhouse next. Isn't there... Oh, I guess over here. The big trunk thing. You say bark, I say ark, 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 arky bark, arky bark. You finished Ragecraft. What to watch next? I don't know, whatever you want. It's a good idea. Watch whatever you want. That would be my idea. Okay. Here we go. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Where's the door? Let me out. Let me out. Alright, today we're back on our coffee fix. 7, that's not enough for one day. Let's go like 8, 9, 10. So we're not going to drink anything, I guess. What can I... Oh, we'll bring along salty food. Tater chips. Mmm. Yum yum. Oh, let's drop this on the ground so I don't get food poisoning. Okay, so I guess we'll go down to the farmhouse and then we'll do like a big clockwise loop because the upper cave thing, and to get down to where story mode starts, it's best to go all the way up there and then down because there's like a one-way cave thing that you have to drop down. It's more streamlined to do it that way. So we'll go down here, we'll go all the way up there. I guess we can, since I'm just dropping stuff off at that house, we can grab those saplings too. I'll get those on the way back. No corpse here. Step. Sure. Sure. No key. So the key can either be in that guy behind the house or in that car. I think maybe there's a fourth spot. Those are the three I can remember off the top of my head. Something in the trunk there. There it is. Hey, what's up, botany guy? A pry bar. Don't think I need that rope or that rock. Let me just lay it out here so it's visible. What a mess. Who just ups and leaves their laptop behind? I think they're dead. So it's not like they just left their laptop behind. They died. It's not like, oh, I'm moving out of town. Guess I'll just leave this laptop. That's how a Canadian... That's a Canadian accent, by the way. I just leave my laptop. Peaches. I guess we'll grab that pot. Why not? Damn, so much food. A bit light on the skill books, though. I was hoping I would find more given all the houses. Not so far. Should be able to find one or two around the story mode start point, I would think. Did I really find 0 in this house? Yeah, I found 0. Well, alright. 0. Alright, so from here... Run up to the church. Hit up them cars. Check back here for the backpack. Right there. Which I think is up there, not back here, but I'm gonna check back here real quick. Because the dog's in the way. Just give him the slip in a second. Oh, I meant to leave this in the house. I don't want that on me. That's a good spot to leave it in. I'm sure I'll notice that later. Totally gonna need it. Juked. Oh my gosh, the jukes. Ridiculous. Here's the guy I was thinking of. I thought there was a backpack up here too. Birch bark. I love birch bark. That looks like a maple. I probably have more than enough saplings at this point already. Birch saplings. I definitely have enough maple saplings. Maybe we can try to learn the bear dance thing on this character just for fun. Since I need to shoot a bunch of arrows into targets anyway. I think it's a really cheesy tactic, and I wouldn't be surprised if it gets, like, nerfed at some point. Nerfed as in the bear turns tighter and you can't do it anymore. All these non-skill books. What am I supposed to do with these? Oh, there's a rifle. 98%. Oh, okay. So since we're going to go up to Hush River Valley, and then I'll have to come back down. I'll leave this on this road out here. Rifle on road outside. Gonna need a rifle eventually. Jeez, guys, give it a rest. Newspaper. Okay. I guess there is a truck there. I gotta come back for the rifle anyway, so it's fine. No worries. Another hatch. 88. Oh my gosh. Upgrade. I guess since we're going to pass through here to go back to Hush River Valley, could like drop any food I've picked up to get so I can have it again. Take it into Hush River Valley from here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's good enough. Don't get sick. Don't get sick. Alright, good. Okay, off we go. There's a cave right there. I'm not sure if that's a bear cave, a potential bear cave, or if there might be something in it. I'm gonna go check it. Okay, nothing. Good. So from here, I think we just run all the way over to the bridge. There's a bunch of cars between here and there. Then we'll take the cave across to the starting spot. See if there's a moose up here. Don't think I've seen a moose yet. Is that another rifle? Dang. Look at that. Does this say if it has bullets in it? I don't see where it says that. It's got 0. How much do I weigh? Yeah, that's too much to carry around. It's so heavy. I don't think there's any containers down on the ice. There's just cattails. So I don't think I need to go down there. Oh, there might be... Is there a corpse on this other rock? My PC skipped 1800 frames. What? What do you mean, skipped 1800 frames? Big fella. It's a little bit battered. Not much of a wind chill, which is good for an inner layer, actually. 1.6. It's a little bit heavier. It also doesn't have much waterproofness or armor, which is also good for interior. You just want all the stats to go to the temperature bonus. I don't want to repair it, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll hold on to it. I can, because we're just going to dump stuff at that farmhouse. It's one of the things, it's like one of the many items you just never see on Interloper, so it's kind of a novelty item. Chips. Is their friend. He ducked underneath my shot. Wow, what a move. I barely missed him. He couldn't bear to be hit, so he dodged it. Dodged it. I've found hitting stuff with the flare gun is a little bit weird. I don't know if it's the flare gun or the animals. And flare shells are so rare that I don't really get that much practice at it either. Anything back here? Nope. Time for more coffee. Should be removed from the game? What for? I think it's a pretty important mechanic. Why would you remove it? I don't really need this coal. Yeah, let's stop picking that up. It's just gonna slow me down. Feels really bad to just leave coal laying on the ground, but that's what I'm gonna do. It would only singe the bear's fur a bit? You mean like it wouldn't penetrate and kill him and stuff? Hmm. Are you meaning to tell me that if I wrap a bandage and take 2 pain pills, I'm not instantly cured of a headache or like a sprained wrist? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you trying to say? And that if I'm mauled by a bear and close to death, I can't drink a cup of tea and sleep in a nice bed and be completely cured the next day? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That's preposterous. Doggy, stop auto walking while I'm not paying attention. Think he can go down that ramp? I'm not sure. Oh, spare balaclava. Nice. I don't know that I don't think he walked down it, but he might. He looks a little confused about how to get to me. Where are all the goddamn skill books in this zone? I found 2 or maybe 3. I thought I'd probably find one down here, but I guess maybe not. Maybe in that cave we're going to stop by on the way back down. Aside from the basin, we're almost done with the zone. Sad news. This is a little bit misleading. They show you there's, at least in story mode, this is like the only cave in the game that I can think of that has these bones in them that doesn't have a bear spawn on it. I guess it's there for flavor to make the cave look more dramatic for story mode. Yeah, no skill books. 2 for the whole zone so far, and I'm almost done with Mountain Town. Two whole knowledges. I've got about 30. I've been averaging. Like I found 8 in Mystery Lake, 16 total in those 3 combined. So only 2 is well below the average. I found 2 in the ravine. That place is tiny. Is there a set number? No, I don't think so. It's somewhat random. But 2... I thought I would find more than 2. I was expecting 5 or 6. There's still a few more places to check, but that'll be it. I'll double check this plane real quick. Maybe there's no skill books here because this is like the tutorial start for story mode. Like the item distribution isn't exactly the same for sandbox, but it's also not totally different. Maybe that's why they don't include stuff like that at the very beginning. Maybe it's up there in the plane. The plane, boss, the plane. What are my thoughts about the new chapter? It was fun. It's different. It's fun to do it like once. I'm not like interested. I wasn't dying to play story mode. I wouldn't really care if they never finished story mode. But it's a fun little different thing to do. So fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, try to keep up, Doug. Oh, coffee break. Didn't get a full bar there. I wonder if there's diminishing returns on coffee. Or is it because I drank it twice in 2 parts? Okay, this Kate better give me skill. Better give me skill. Open Country? I've never heard of that. Is that a game? Skill bug! Finally! Okay, we're up to 3. Crunchy stuff. We do have the basin as well. Oh, I guess I can't look at it because I haven't mapped in this area. We've done the upper area, but there's this whole lower area that has a few places. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's because there's a couple there. And we're not going to do lower base until we're done with Hushed River Valley. So it can still be saved. The average. Oh, I do want that actually. Give me that. That'll be useful later. It could also be a bit of RNG. I just got unlucky this time with this area. Oh, it's on Steam. I have not played that. You talking about survival games? I guess this is the main one I play that's like a single-player survival kind of thing. I have played Green Hell, but I only really played that once. River Valley? Never heard of it. $40 to 45% user rating. Oh, maybe that's why. Okay, so Upper Mountain Town finished. I guess we can go ahead and make a note about what I found. 3 skill books. And we'll just amend it later, I guess. Mountain Town, 3. Upper area. Okay, and then Big House got my boots. Church's got the rifle. Oh wait, there's 4. Ah. Okay, so if there's 1 or 2 down in the lower area, that's actually fine. Not as bad as I first made out. I think Mystery Lake just has a lot. That's probably more. And then we'll probably find a lot in Coastal Highway 2, would be my guess. And this, like, 16 here is probably... half of that's probably Pleasant Valley. So there you go. Okay, brought back all kinds of crap. What time is it? Okay, day 18. Finished Upper Mountain Town early evening. Subnautica. Subnautica is... I like Subnautica a lot. It's not really... It's more of like an exploration game than a survival game. The survival aspect is a bit of a veneer. I do really like it, but it's a little bit different. Different vibe. Okay, then we've got canned food. I'll just put up here. Some of this stuff we'll take with us, but not all that much. Candy bars. Oh, dog food. Zip, zap, zip, zip. Zip, zap, zip. Oh, did I find more coffee? I've got 5 more. Zip, zip. Okay, so we are headed up to Hushed River Valley. We want to go the smoke signal first. I guess that'll determine in which direction we go. We'll probably sleep the night in the transition cave. Yeah, it just depends on where the smoke signal is, which way we go, I guess. That's a lot of coffee. Oh my god. Let's see. I guess I'm going to leave any unprepared tea stuff. Oh, we can drop these saplings too. Forgot. That will lighten the load. And I've got another piece of cured leather. Not reclaimed leather, cured leather for these guys. Still at 12. Alright. Hopefully they're alright. We can just put other miscellaneous stuff like these feathers. We might need the cloth. Let's see. We can fill up this. The bullets. Zip. Zap. We'll take the pot. I'm not sure if we'll find enough soda to sustain us on liquids, although I'm going in with a bunch of coffee. We'll see. You can always leave it behind if we don't need it. Oh, that's right. I found an urban parka. And an extra baklava. Okay, so we got extra stuff here that we'll come back for. Okay, so let's see. That's, oh yeah, tea stuff. 1, 2, 3. That's it, okay? We might use this thing. Let's climb up a rope or something. Ditch a few of these teas. Maybe one of these cans of pain pills. Clothing's done. Oh, no it's not. Drop. Drop. That's more cured leather. For fixing stuff. That's fine. Bullets. Okay, that's fine. Am I gonna need, what would I use the hacksaw for? Nothing. We're not going to be harvesting any corpses. Don't need it. Not going to be... I can use the hatchet for saplings, which I don't think I'll really harvest any. We already have plenty. One instance chasing a deer of rice. That was ages ago. Forget about that already. When's the last time I died unintentionally? Yeah, the last time was I had basically finished all the recordings for the interloper tutorials. And I slept the night in the cave without my clothing, because it was like a starter character. I didn't have like a wolf coat or a bear coat or anything. And it was like a blizzard when I went to bed. And I died in my sleep. That was the last time. It was just a stupid mistake. Shouldn't have done it. That's pretty often how you die. Stupid mistake. Shouldn't have done it. In retrospect. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Why did I do that? I don't know. But I did, and now I'm dead. But I didn't really care that much, because I was done with that character anyway. Let's just make these visible when I come back so I can see what I'm looking for. Saw you turn green, friend. There. Okay, so then... take a couple of those. And some more of these sodas, I guess. Although I'm going to be using coffee straight off the bat, so maybe just that much. Yeah, that's probably good enough, right? I'll find more stuff, and I left some stuff in that trailer already. Okay, I think we are ready to go. What's the purpose of taking notes? Okay, so right now I'm in a little town in Mountain Town way over here. The world's pretty big. And I've survived like 18 days already. But on a normal character, I would survive hundreds of days. It's just, you forget. And it takes like many consecutive streams or play sessions, whatever. You will forget where you've left important stuff. Anything I need a pry bar for. There's a couple cars right here, but yeah, you're probably right, probably not. Maybe I'll leave it in the cave. There's no lockers, there's no cars. So I guess not. Look at me just dropping climbing socks on the ground. Willy-nilly. Willy-nilly? 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 Nilly-willy? Willie Nelson? Hi. I need to look in that truck, sir. So kindly skedaddle. Skedaddle, friend. Go on, get. Go on, get. Go on, get. I say get. Just don't forget, smile. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Damn, I didn't think about that. My particular technique to not forget is to write notes. That's how I not forget. Why do you open the hood? It's so I know I've searched the car next time I wander by. So I don't have to think about trying to search it again. It's the same as, like, in that house, in the kitchen, leaving all the stuff on the ground. I could put all that stuff, almost all of it, could go in a container. And you could just look in the container to see what you have. But that just is like one extra step. I like being able to walk into a room, look at the ground, or, you know, look at the surfaces and see exactly what I have. Just a visual cue. New zone yet? Not yet. Sometime by the end of the year, they said. Use the same technique for your home. I don't need that. Damn. It's so weird not picking up coal. If I find a skill book in this cave, I'm going to count it for Hush River Valley. Come on. Green. It's the color of the leaves. Do 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 do. Ring-a-ding. Very good. My house would be covered in comics. Yeah, comics and Transformers. Okay, no drinky. Sun's almost up. Maybe I'll sleep one more hour just for daylight purposes. Okay. I know Hush River Valley a bit. Like, I know the layout and stuff, but I'm not, like... I don't know all the locations to check for things like the back of my hand, like a lot of the other zones. Why am I conserving my... doing the fuel conservation trick? Okay, it's this way. So I have like a pretty good route that I would travel in other zones to like hit up all the spots. Here I don't really have a route for you. Plus there's this place is so much more complicated because it's got 2 ice caves and both of those ice caves have 3 different exits. No more water? I have a little bit. Okay, so... okay, well, there's that. We're going this way. Because that's the smoke signal. Which means... I think the satchel follows the smoke signal, so it should be over here. I think that's how that works. Thank goodness. Made it through another night. Okay, so we're gonna take that rope, but I'm gonna cross this bridge here to check for a corpse. Hoist. Who ark bark? Oh, you're running away. Why run away? Why scare? That's a deer. Alright. Never mind. One of the ice caves right up here. And I think it's the spot where you get, like, all the stuff. The bedroll and some clothing. There's probably a skill book right there. Maybe matches. I think it's the one with the wolf. Scruffy or Stuffy, whatever. Whichever one this is. Check it real quick. We'll be coming back this way anyway, but we'll check it now. Crampons go in the head slot? No, it's the accessory slot. Maybe the... okay, maybe it's not the entrance I'm thinking of. So I remember there being items, like, right at the entrance. But it has been a while since I've been here. The ice caves are... they kind of all blend together in my brain. And they do this stuff. Alright, we'll come back to this, because we're going to use this to travel. Probably. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Probably. There should be, I think there's a body on the other side of this tree bridge. Over there. Or this little container. Alright. I thought I had a memory there was something here. I guess it's this. Snow pants. Socks. Undies. Nice. Fresh undies. Fresh socks. Very nice. Drop down on the ground. Drop down on the ground. Boom. Fresh undies. Nice. Little fresh undie stash. Should be able to scooch my way down here, I think. Yeah. There's a wolf right back there. We just went around. Might hit another. We had to come back this way, so I may as well break these now. I can get over them going this way, but coming back, I think it's harder. So I'll just go and break them. There's a really weird steep cave here. There's another steep cave in this place too, in like kind of like the middle of the zone. It's not flat, it's at an angle. Mm-hmm. Hello, rabbit. Damn, 1% better. Awesome. I love upgrades. Nice. Nice, nice. That was a full backpack. Hello? Anyone home? And here we are. This is what I came here for. It's like, this thing looks like it would... You would fill it with like a bunch of wine or something. It looks like a jug. %. That should be fine until we're ready to start repairing stuff. 88 or 51. $88. I want this thing. This is way cooler than that stupid ski jacket. Get out of here. Out of my inventory. You've been evicted. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, now we're cooking with gasoline and kerosene. All right, now we'll go back to that ice cave. There is like... I might explore that ice cave and then come back to the start of it. There is like this one weird little cave that I can only really get to by going past the point of that ice cave. Maybe we'll do that first and I can drop anything I've found in the transition cave. Maybe we'll do that. Not taking the food? The moose meat? No way. What are you, crazy? Moose meat's heavy. I've got potato chips and coffee and sodas. I don't need that garbage. Freshly cooked meat? No way. It's bad for you. You should be drinking soda. Want some of this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the ice cave. Then we'll go back to the transition cave to drop stuff off, hit up that one weird cave. Then it's you can use these ice caves to get around, but I will be like skipping spots I want to check, so it's not really, doesn't really gel with my current goals of looking in all the different places. We'll use this flare to explore. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going to be coming back here, so I'll drop some stuff like right here. Get these out of the way. Stupid stones. Not you. No, 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 come back. I guess we'll just use flares for this part. No, I should use my lantern. I'm going to use my flares against wolves. We don't need these. I just want bulky stuff to drop. Can eat some food, I guess, real quick. I guess I don't really have that much on me because I already dropped most of it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave like a little note because these things, in addition to having all these T-junctions, they also have loops. So I'm gonna leave this to show that that's the way. Actually, let's do it the way I'm going, not the way I came from. That'll be more intuitive, I think. Alright, that's the first place I went. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. It's right. Okay, it's dead end. This is the thing I was thinking of with all the food and the bedroll and the clothing. Right here. Okay, this is dead end. Hey, I found a... Okay. Okay. I found a skill book in a container. It's definitely possible that no opening containers run. That's no. That's a no. We are opening containers. Found a skill book, so we have to open every single one now. Very important. Okay, so this is not a loop. So this is dead end. So I do this. Boop, dead end. But there are loops and T-junctions and stuff that make it confusing. Anybody down there? Hello? I think this is where the wolf usually is. There he is. Hi. Guess I'm lighting another flare. Don't you touch him. He's my friend. Bullet in his butt. No. That thing. No way. I don't want that piece of crap. Improvised? No. Factory manufactured. That's what we're about. Okay, so here. I went that way. I went that way. I went this way. Fatigue reduced. Time for more coffee. Shoot the wolf? I would get a skill up in my gunsmithing skill. Or my gun shooting skill. Whatever. Another T-junction. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. And there's two of these cave systems, so I'm going to leave at each the exits that I've, because I don't remember which exit goes to which one. Move that, jerk! I'm gonna make like a little triangle design. Oh, I can't pick it up. What's going on with the game? Can't touch anything. So if I wander into another one and I see this on the ground, I know that I've been in this one already. Do I have? I have 4 sticks left, alright. Okay, so now we're going this way. That's the way back. Might be a loop somewheres. Maybe the other one's got the loop. Maybe this one doesn't, I don't remember. I think the other one has the waterfall. This is not the waterfall one. yet again to junction. Let's go straight. Another junction. I'm sure some people have these things memorized. I don't know how. Is this a dead end? Nope. It might be. This might be the loop, actually, right here. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, just sink into the ice. That's a good idea. But now I have no sticks. I guess we have to use stones. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, okay. Okay. Malfunction junction. What's your function? Okay, so that's dead end. Stick to the right tunnel. That only works if there's 2 exits and there's 3, and there's no loops and there are. Okay, here's the other exit. Found it. Okay. Okay. So the other cave's got the waterfall. This one's got the bedroll. Okay, so we explored that. Hooray. Now we just backtrack. I think that might not all be all of it, actually. That's dead end. Look up here. A lot of coal and firewood and stuff. Ordinarily, that would be amazing. Okay, we went that way. This time we went this way. That might be a dead end right there. Alright, let's go check that real quick. It is. Okay. Dead end. Fatigue reduction, more coffee. Benefit. Fatigue reduction. There's also like little holes in the cave that you can't walk through. That the dog barking, I think we're hearing that from a different section of the cave. I think he's farther away than it sounds like. Just to make it a little bit spookular. Hey! Okay, maybe not. I was wrong. He's right here. Obviously, he's right there. Duh. Yeah, let's dig through my inventory in this situation. That's a good idea. Perhaps... Wait, no, put that away. Perhaps a flare would be in order. Okay, I think this is a loop I just walked around, because now we're back to where the doggy is. That's his blood, not mine. Yeah, see, we walked that way, and I walked all around. We came through the other direction. So we walked around a loop. Get the hell out of here. Just bleed out already. But that can't happen. That can't happen. That's part of the fun of these caves. Is that there's a section, there's like a little It's like a tunnel that's filled with ice boulders that you can't actually walk through, so you can hear the dog through. Makes these caves a little scarier. Yeah, run, doggy. This right here. You can hear a dog through this. Fluffy? This isn't Fluffy. First try. Let me off the stupid rope already. Didn't I drop things besides the coal? Did I not drop? I dropped the pot I was carrying. Oh yeah, it's under here. Oh, great. Okay. I still don't weigh that much, so I guess that's fine. Let's see, is my clothing alright? My gauntlets are almost gone. I guess we need to look for a replacement. Snow pants are getting low. And my hat getting a little bit low. Fatigue reduction reduced. So irresponsible. Yeah, that park ranger's gonna be after me. What was I thinking? If only some freezing substance was around to put the fire out. Yeah, that's why I threw it down the cliff, so it would hit the snow and extinguish. That's why I did that. There's snow down there. I don't know if you're aware of that. A little fact. No. But I don't want to chop them. Ha! Okay, so the place you can only get to by going around this way is a little cave right up here. Up on this ledge. It's the only way that I know of to get to it. You have to go all the way around, so we may as well hit it up now. Then we'll go back to the transition cave and drop off whatever I have. I guess I don't have that much, though. But we may as well, because it's right there. An extra bedroll. Skill books. No, just one. A skill book, see? Worth it. Totally worth it. 79. 87, get racked. I guess since we're going right there, I'll grab the firewood. It's true, I have not crafted the jetpack. You don't unlock it, you just craft it. Really straightforward. Just find the Wizzy Dizzy and the Wazzle Dazzle, and you combine them in the Super Crunchitizer. Fall damage is unrealistic. I fell into a snowbank. It's like a world filled with cotton candy. Alright, so we'll leave stuff. We're going to come back for in the snow here. Found 2 skill books so far. We'll keep a little bit of this coal. We might need it. I haven't needed it yet, but we might at some point. Boom. Boom. Need to find some replacement clothing. Okay, we can drop the canned food. This stuff doesn't weigh much. We can eat that later. Leave bullets. Oh, let me put those in a slightly different spot. You know, I've got enough flare shells. We can probably just drop the handgun, too. As long as I don't run out of flares. Right. And I guess that's good. Back off we go. There is the stair-step lake down that way to look through. I don't think we're going to find anything there, but we gotta come back through there to come back up, so I think we'll go this way. We'll scope out this little area. We'll head to... There's like a central cave. But I don't know that any of the caves in this zone have names. But there's like a cave, which I call the central cave, because it's like right in the middle of the zone. On the sort of the middle level. Terrain-wise, topographically. Network error, huh? It's an old Twitch error, but it checks out. Whee! Okay. There is a bear that wanders around here. Owie! Oh, he's right there. Hello. There's his little sleepy hole. This area is like mostly cattails and rose hips, crap like that. So I don't expect to find a skill book just like out in the open, but may as well just do a little spot check. On the way to the cave. Hup. Maybe we'll go over here to where that As the Dead Sleep grave is at. Then backtrack. I don't think I'm going to go to the very low area until the end. Like, I'll do that spot last. That's the word. Do it last. One of the ice cave exits pops out on this ledge here. The grave is, it's right up here or there. It's one of these two. I forgot. It's one of these. Might be here. Nice place. Nice place you got here. This is the vista. There it is, yeah. Okay, the rope is here. Do I want to go down there now? I don't think so. I don't think I want to go down there right now. I guess we could, but I'm not going to. Is it full of carnivores? There's more wolves than normal, but it's not that much more. More than interloper, anyway. That's what I mean by normal. I guess if this ice cave is the other ice cave, we might explore that and then sleep in it. Wood. What's through there? I forget. Let's find out. Hmm? Just heard a bear snort. This is the escape the bear spot, I guess. Although I didn't think he would be following me through here. He might be like right up there above me. I hear his footsteps. Right. Ice cave. I guess it's a little bit further. Can I skip these? At least go in this direction I can. Or maybe not. Oh yeah. Would have to be like way up here. Ew. Owie. Is this it? There it is. Okay, let's see if this is the one I was already in. I do not remember which exits, which of these cave entrances goes where. If it is, I would have left a little thingy on the ground. No, it's the other one. All right, I guess we'll explore this now. While we're here. Is this a dead end? Yep. I don't think there's a dog in this one. I say moments before getting attacked. I don't think there is one, though. I think it's the other one. I think this might be a loop from memory. Don't remember, though, for certain. I have been here. This is the thingy I left. Why was there not like a triangle thing? And there's the bloodstain. Why was there not a triangle thing on the ground there? It like a rate. Oh, it's like in Labyrinth when she marks the wall and then, or like the ground, and like the little claw pops up and removes it. Removes her mark or rotates it. That's what's happening right here. There's an evil... And I would have marked the dead ends, too. I left little symbols on the ground to show that I'd explored it. This is the one I've been in, though. And it's not here. Ooh, tricky. Further towards the entrance? It's right here. This is the entrance. That was it. Well, I guess since we've already come all this way, we'll keep going this way. We'll walk down this thing. The other cave entrance is behind a waterfall. If I follow this far enough. There's a way up. Actually, maybe we'll save that for a bit later, because I want to do this more central area first. before we do this area, which leads to that area, because it'll have the. Is that just firewood? Oh, nope. There's a snow shelter. There's a wolf right over there. Okay, so I need to find that cave. What's through there, precious? Nothing. Is this, I think the bear sleeps over in that direction. So the cave I'm looking for is this way. Stair step falls, and the way out is also this way. There is a deer. I guess we can pick up cattails. I'm not really finding much else so far. The only other thing I'm going to be able to be taking that is going to be a burden me. It's going to burden me is skill books. Do they sleep on a schedule? They have sort of a routine where they'll walk around in a. They have like a loop. They walk around a route, and then they'll go back to their cave and sleep. I don't know if it's super consistent. What day? Here's a cave. If it's super consistent, the days they sleep, what time they sleep, and all that kind of stuff. I've never tracked it that thoroughly. Okay, it's here. It's kind of nighttime. I can probably keep going. That's about to wear out. Kind of hungry. No, don't. No, we want salty food. Oops, don't get food poisoning, please. Hello? Why, hello there. Oh, you know what? Alright, maybe I'll... Do I want to light that up? I hear him running at me. There's like a little... There's a little tree bridge to cross over the deep Hush River Valley section. Then there's a dude with a backpack or whatever on the other side. It's a little isolated island thing. Let's hit that up before I go farther. See if I can find it. I think it's right around here. Maybe it's the other way. Hi. It's over by that end. Hi. Go away. That's right. That's what I thought. Step by step. Thanks for those 75 months. Oh, I guess it's further down. Alright. Is this not the end of the river, though? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, no, it's down there. Yeah. Okay, I should backtrack then to check that cave. Let's do that. There's a sleep in it outdoor cave, and there's a second ice cave is right there. Aru. Yeah, I just glanced at the streak too, because I was trying not to get eaten. That's my excuse. Okay, that's it. So I think that pretty much finishes up this river section. So I guess we'll go check out the ice cave now. Maybe sleep in, explore it, then come back to where I started and sleep in the end. That would be like the first day here, I think, right? That's pretty good. Maybe I do the whole thing in 2 days. Pretty good. See how fast it goes when I don't have a million containers to open? Just zip right through. Alright, we'll stop using my coffees now. Why you gotta run in the spot I'm trying to get to? Yeah, keep running. Ah. Alright, we'll come back here to sleep. Put that down for a second. Slightly beat up there. Not really much to drop. I don't weigh too much. Yeah, we don't need to drop anything else. Alright. No more erasing my little markers, game. That is cheating. Alright. That's a dead end. Damn it. Oh, they're basically invisible, those things. Forget to take them off pretty frequently. Gotta look up on this side. Yeah, I guess so. Yo. Sprain risk. Oh, I guess, Jeez, so confusing. Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. I think this is a loop right here. Still haven't found one of the other exits. Should be close to one. So confusing. Where's the joggers? Stuck in the ice. A t-shirt. Yeah. Wonder why you died. What was the cause? I'm not sure. Okay, that's dead end. Getting real low on fuel there, big guy. Another junction. Rabbit snares. Trying to eat rabbit to survive? I know why you died too. Huh. Cured. Ruined. Fresh. 9%. 52%. Probably won't make it. Okay, this will lead us to one of the exits, I think. 2 encumbered. 69 out of 63. Oh, I'm exhausted. Did I make... I made it. Oh. I just realized I'm exhausted. How am I climbing a rope? I had a little bit of energy before starting, so that was good enough. Oh, man. Okay. I had to drop my sticks to climb. Give me some more. Dead end. I think there's an exit right up here. There it is. Okay, I guess I don't need to mark this because this is definitely the second one. So now we've been in all of them. Both of them. And as we've learned, the game will just delete that. Because they want to screw with you. Oh, you leave a mark there? Oh, let me just rotate that a little bit. What if it's changing as we walk? Yeah, it's possible. Okay, so I went that way. Now I'm just going to look over here. This might be a dead end right here. It is? Okay, jolly good. Okay, so that's one of two, or I guess 2 out of 3 entrances because we walked in through one of them. That's how we got in here. We went through an entrance. There's one more. Yeah, this was the loop. Yeah, okay, we looped. Okay. Fine. If I don't find the other entrance, I think I don't care anymore. Does it get randomly generated? No, it has a set layout. It's just super confusing. And this is the only zone with the ice cave, so you only encounter these caves in this zone. So it's kind of hard to remember what their layout is. I just remember there's 2 ice caves. They both have 3 exits, and each one contains a loop, which makes it more confusing. This looks like, oh, that's a little dead end. Okay. There's the other. Okay, did it. Whew, they're not done. Thank God. These are like great resources on like a normal interloper run. You can find a lot of coal and clothing and a little bit of food and generally pretty useful stuff. On this run, all I care about is the skill books really, and I didn't find any. Nothing random. That's not true. The loot tables only cover certain items, and other items are random. And maybe it's the case that instead of 4 loot tables, there's like 16 for other items, but nobody's figured those out, so they may as well be random. And that only covers Interloper, where people, like, I assume there's also, like, 4 loot tables on other difficulties. But I don't know if anybody's figured out what they are to be able to take advantage of them. Okay, I guess we'll sleep here. This little spot right up here is good. If it would... Okay, maybe not. Maybe here. There. Okie doke. Oh yeah. I'm gonna drink a little bit. I've been live 4 hours. I need to take a little stamina stretch break and get a snack. We've done, I'd say, about half of Hushed River Valley. We're on day 20. And I'm a little bit, I'm kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back. A few minutes. I'm back. Like I have enough coffee left for this day. Oh, we got a little bit more too. Bunch of flares. Okay. Picked up the bedroll. Let's get out of here. Nice way to start off the day. Freezing cold. Already? I put them on. They're hard to see. They look a lot like the icon. Is that a dead rabbity wolf just killed? Ravaged. Alright, let's backtrack up here a little bit. So I want to cross that little tree bridge thing to the little island. An island in the sky. Right here. There's a dude on... I think there's a guy sitting there. Auto walk was on. I would have walked right off that cliff. It's a new hat. Wow. From 42 to 51. Dang. What an upgrade. Check up here real quick before we do the back half. First try. Easy game. $95. Oh, that's good. All right. Some little mittens. Some food. Noob shelter. I mean, snow shelter. Don't know. Do we need to go? I guess we can check this real quick. Just look around. I don't remember exactly where all the bodies are in this zone. Expired fatigue reduction. Okay, I think we can move on. This section I consider conquered. Probably have one of these available. Guess I charge headfirst into another Dougie. What's that right there? Tree branch. Okay. Anybody down there? Nope. We'll have to warm up soon, I guess. Since we had to dip through that waterfall. The other bear is over here on this side. There's a crow right there. My crouch, why are you moving so slow? How windy can it be? Oh, that was for down below. Right? Yeah. Doggy. I guess we keep picking up cattails. I'm not exactly encumbered at the moment. These will come in handy later. Have I considered writing them myself? What I really need to do... Oh man, here's the play. I walk into the town. I break into the newspaper's office. And I use their printing press, unlimited skill books. I just need to wait for the Aurora to be able to print out my own skill books in mass. That's going to be the play right there. 5 head. Yeah, that's like 8 head. That's 10 head. That's 2 5 heads. That's at least 1 5 head. Probably 2. Two to the 64th. All right, that's a little bit extreme. Let's not get silly. We try to stay grounded in reality here. I need paper and ink. Yeah, I kind of think I'll be able to find those at the building with the printing press. Something tells me they'll have a supply. Okay, there's the bear cave right there. Raru! Yeah. Raru. Another Raru. I guess this flare will... Oh, alright. It will increase the temperature slightly, which will help me not freeze. I gave him the jukes. The jukes of hazard. Okay, nothing in this cave. Except a little nappy spot. Crows? What is Crows doing? Oh, there's a human. Human. With a knife. Crappy mitts and a soda. Okay, just a rifle sitting there. Good place to leave a rifle, just some random spot, middle of nowhere. I guess that's like a vantage. They were hunting and they had to leave it behind in a... Something happened, some emergency. I should probably, if I'm running around here, I should have my flare gun out in case we stumble upon... That's an ice cave. In case we stumble upon the bear suddenly. A nice broom. About as useful. Didn't even have any bullets in it. Way to waste my time. Okay, so there's a cave back here and a cliff with the rope. The rope you don't have to climb, you can just walk around. It's a little bit longer, but there's no real reason to climb that rope. Just trying to zigzag a bit so we hit up all the different spots. This is... Is this the one I just saw? Maybe. Ice cave. So that cave we were just in is right over there. Next cave is over here. Crows. Where are the crows at? I just heard them. Maybe they were traveling. Over here. Little mini tunnel thing right there. Over there. Okay, we'll hit that up on the way back. Better be a skill book in this cave. Better be a skill book. Don't waste my time, cave. Give me something good. Bow and arrows. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I needed to harvest any maple saplings at all. I think that's the 4th bow I've got. I'm pretty sure I can get to level 5 just from making arrows and shooting the bows I already have. 95. 95, but these are wet, so throw them away. Little drop of water in the trash. Mm-hmm. Hidden cache. Military coat. Terrible boots. Combat... or, climbing socks, not combat socks. Upgrade. Oh, that's right, I have a duplicate. Balaclav. Okay. Let's go check up by the rope. Which is right there. I don't see anything besides rocks. Yeah, I can run too. Look at me. Alright, now we gotta climb to get to the upper area. Monolith Lake, I think. That's what it's called. Cross that fella. Come on, dude. Just let me walk, please. You're supposed to be able to walk here. It's just the terrain is a little wonky. That's another ice cave right there. Which one? I don't know. One of them. God damn it, pick up the feather. 84. Trap. Okay, do I want to go down into this stuff? I don't think so. We want to go up that way. We're gonna go take a look briefly, I guess. Just walk down a little section. Oh yeah, that's a that's a dead end. Okay. All right. So that was a waste of time. Very good. Let me up, stupid. Jeez, come on. Cheese and potatoes. Stupid tree. Oh, of course. Can I just climb on these stupid trees, please? Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yep. Come on, let me up. All right, now we go this way. Upwards. skip this one? Going this way, I don't know. So I'll break it. Almost out of coffee. Guess I can eat my salty stuff that I've left, which is just that. I guess this a little bit. Woo. Hi. Oh, did you reconsider? Come back here. Come back here. There's a good little spot for fire right here. I hear crows. There's a cave. Is that an ice cave? Yes. Let's go look at this. What's back here? Nothing. This is a noisy firecracker. Okay. Just looking in all the nooks and crannies. Oh, it's a dog. Rip. Oh. The invisible walls. So much fun. Guess I got a choppy. Okay, we're close to the super duper upper spot with the moose and whatnot. The rope we didn't climb up. You come up like right over there, by the way. FYI. How many cattails I have now? 89. Pretty good. Still a bit light on the skill books for the area. We still have a number of caves to check. I think I've only got 2 or maybe 3. The moose is here. More saplings, why not? Maybe we'll make 1,000,000 arrows, never even fire a shot. The Inner Falls. Hidden cache. Bullets. Cleaning. Hey! Woo! Skill book. And it was in a container, although it was in a cache. I wonder, the other skill book I found in a container was also in this zone, and it was in a backpack. Maybe it's just rare to find them that way. So I have found a few. How's it going? What's the SID rep? We've explored about half the world. Actually, we can look what the percent says on the stat. Yeah, 53%. over about 20 days. I've got a little bit over 30 skill books so far. I think we'll go up to Peak Cave before sleeping. Wirch Booch. Hey! Another book in a backpack. Finally. Okay, so now I think we're now at 4 for the zone, so that's not so bad. You found some mucklucks? They are cool. They're not quite as good as the insulated boots, though. I have a pair of insulated boots. They just need repair. So I'm not wearing them right now. The trees were marked, but I don't see the moose. They are a bit temperamental. The cave is... there it is right there. I was going to say, cave's around here. There it is. Found it. We'll sleep there. Just look around a little bit first. A little bit dark. I still see a tiny bit. There's a body. I think I'll go up to the top before we turn in for the night. Can I not go up there? Not that way anyway. Have to go around. I thought you could go up there. Not like that. Oop, pay attention. Damn. Owie. Alright, let me up. I want to go up there. Let me up. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's right. I have almost no lantern fuel. Well, I have a tiny amount, so... guess I'll have to do... Flare gun. Flare shells. Nice. Okay. That's it. Go, 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 go. So from here, it's all downhill, literally. We've got like another couple caves, but we'll be climbing down some ropes, that kind of stuff. Go all the way down to the bottom, explore down there, a few caves down there. Climb up a rope, and we're done with HRV. Maybe we'll, it's still kind of dark. Maybe I'll make some coffee. Since I'm running low. Where's my bed? Oh, I didn't pick it up. Where's my bedroll? No, I wasn't done, you idiot. Ugh. I just woke up. It's to be expected. God damn it. Brought all these bandages in here. I haven't had any sprains. Okay, so we have 5. That should be good enough for the amount of water we need. I guess we can... have that. Just don't give me food poisoning, please. Oh, I have 2 pots. I've been thinking about using the other pot. I don't typically carry 2. 12 more minutes. Okay. Oops. What happened? Did I make that? What happened there? The hell? I meant to hit, oh, I hit take it. I meant to hit spacebar. The hell's going on? Okay, pick that up. Pick this up. Here we go. Take that. Wonder if I can aggressively descend. Over here, maybe? Think I checked this fella. Already? Yep. Because we want to go there. Yeah, looks doable. Alright. What could go wrong? Nothing. That's what? There's the moose. Okay, this one I'm not so sure about. Yeah, I see you. You see me? I see you. I'm gonna put you in the ICU. Ooh. You got served. There's another cave. Okay, show me skill book. Show me fleece cowl. Ooh. I think that's pretty good, right? Oh, cotton cap. No, this is the wrong one. I'm thinking of wool scarf, maybe. Yeah, this is not the thing I'm thinking of. Even though it's only at 45%. It says made of cotton. Not on my face. Not on my watch. Yeah, there's the rope. That's what we're looking for. Climb down. Let me go check up here real quick. See if there's anything. Nothing. You get nothing. Woo. Okay, we will not be mountain goating as much as I'd like to. Because last time I tried to mountain goat this section, I nearly died. This, the most danger, my 500-day interloper character, not this cliff here, the next one. The most danger my day 500 character was ever in was trying to mountain goat down this cliff. Not recommended. Gonna make me chop? Fine. We can chop. Oh yeah. Yeah, so delicious. Mmm. Alright. Next rope. It was from here. I tried to mountain goat like down to that because it doesn't look that far, but the problem is I did not scout it. I got into some trouble. If you scouted it, maybe there's a safe route. I don't know. Not scouting, bad idea. Do not recommend. Oh, why, hello there. A lantern? Oh, you know what? I'm out of juice in mine. But it's 84%. How long does it take to harvest? An hour? I've got other lantern. You know what? Here, this one's empty. We'll just use this one. Too many overhangs you don't see until you get to them. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened. So if you're gonna do that, always scout. Try to scout it before you do it. Take my advice. Don't die. Or even nearly die. Just take the rope. Especially in a world of crampons. I think that was that before crampons? Maybe I even had crampons and I was too stubborn about it. I fell really far. I ended up at like 8% health or 12% health or something. It's doable, but there's a lot like this surface you can't climb, this surface you can't climb, you can't climb, that you can't climb. There's ledges you can sort of go between, but it's a tricky one. Okay, so there's a cave right there, which might be the last cave left to check. This is the other moose spawn over here. We've got one rope to climb up to get out of here. And then we're done. Done with this place. And we're pretty much done with... we still have to do the basin. I guess we'll go down through the basin. To finish up. Mountain Town. We'll have 2 more zones done. Plus I acquired the moose hide satchel. So now we're moving faster, carrying more stuff. Come on. Go on, Trey. Let's go. Moose Overlook. Backpack. Okay, skill book. Skill book. Big money, big money, big money. Dog food. Okay. Not quite my tempo. Oh ho, what's this? Can opener. Whetstone. Hey! Nice. So I left 2 in the cave. Now there's 5. Okay. So we found 5 here. That's good. That's pretty good so far. We still have a few chances for 1 or 2 more. Polaroid. Good thing I didn't stop looking in containers, because I think all the skill books I've found, except maybe one in Hush River Valley, have been from containers. What are you running? All that information is in the title. I'm looting the entire world for skill books. We're working on all skills level 5 achievement. Difficulty is Stalker. Okay, we got one cave left to check. Then take a nap, climb up the rope, walk out of here. We're done. We'll be walking downhill. We need to pick up that rifle, I guess. And, oh, you know what? If we carry that rifle and I try to go down to the basin, that's going to be a lot of stuff to carry down the rope. But I do have the satchel now. Maybe we can do it. I don't need to take that much food or anything. I just need to get all the skill books and all my normal stuff. I guess we'll take the insulated boots with us. Yeah, we were at 53% a minute ago. We're at 55% of the world explored now. Although that can be a little bit misleading because that only counts named areas. Some areas have more named areas than others. But yeah, we're about halfway. Hey, look at that. Guns, guns, guns. Chips, chips, chips. Okay, we gotta climb a rope. My thing's about the... Stamina thing's about to run out. I think I'll sleep for a few hours. Okay. Just have to climb our way up. How many cattails do I have? 103. Alright, I guess that's enough for now. That's enough of those. We gotta carry those all the way out here. I might have to drop some in favor of books and rifles and crap. Damn. Anybody back here? Just cattails, I think. This place is like resource nirvana on Interloper, but on Stalker it's like a lot of sightseeing. At least at this point. All Karen's Run. Yeah, the problem with that is it's really hard to figure out which ones you haven't done. If you get to... There's like 600 and something, and you get to where you have like 3 left, there's no way to tell where they are. They're not cataloged in the journal the way other collectibles are. Good call. Something over here. There's our rope. That's part of the challenge. Yeah. Or tedium. Depending on your perspective. I've thought about it. I would probably have tried to do it on my cartographer character. If there was a way to keep track of them reliably, but there's not. I guess you could try to download a map of where they're all... I don't even know if any maps list that, where they all are. But even then, you would have to be like manually checking them off with like a pen and pencil or something, or Photoshop or whatever. Match. Oh, dang it. I keep not taking those. I want them. Alright, we're out of here. People make mods. There's a few mods. They're not super extensive because I think this game is a little bit hard to mod. But there are a few. I've never used any, so I don't really have any experience with them. Alright, here we go. Sure footing. Sure. Do I take a break or keep on chugging? Can I make it? I'll probably take a break. Yeah, we can have some coffee. Wonder if I'm... Do I have more firewood than I really need? I guess not. Oh, we can only do these. Just abandon matches randomly. Chapter 4. There was ropes in chapter... What ropes? Where's there ropes in chapter 4? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I remember now. I didn't really use them much though, did I? They get down into like the ravine river bed thing. Okay, Many Falls Vista. Hip, 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 hip. Oh, look at this. Big money, big money. Oh. Nope. Not good enough. Hi there, friend. We ended up going down along that ledge and into the ice cave, I think. I didn't actually walk by here the first time. You do your dad's taxes for him. Are you an accountant? That's weird. That's weird if you're not. If you're not an accountant, it's weird. If you're an accountant, it makes sense. That's the... Oh, okay. I went slightly the wrong way. We don't want to cross that. We want to go this way. So easy to get disoriented here with all the landmarks. Kind of look the same. Trying to get to the stair-step falls. What's the name of the region where you find the rifle that can kill the bear from the hunted challenge? In the hunted challenge, don't you kill him in Mystery Lake? It's been a long time since I did that challenge. I think that's Mystery Lake. You're cheaper than an accountant? Yeah, but if you don't know what you're doing, then so what? Like, the whole reason to get an accountant is because they... One, it saves time. Two, they, like, know more about... So that you don't pay as much. All the ins and outs and how to get the reductions and what things you can claim and all that kind of crap. The Hunter Trapper dude. Yeah, that's a Mystery Lake. That's not in Broken Railroad. That's nowhere near Broken Railroad. If you don't have a bunch of random crap to claim, well, if you have an accountant, they can kind of help you find the stuff that you can claim. Like, if you don't have a bunch of stuff to claim, you're probably doing something wrong. So maybe you should have an accountant. Okay, pretty much done. Now we'll just be walking downhill to collect all our stuff at the different points I left it. I guess once we get to the farmhouse, I can figure out if we're going to be able to climb down the rope to finish the basin off, or if we just do the basin later. We can always add that to the tally. Some crows right here. The marathon starts tomorrow, that's right. Okay. Nothing there. Keep thinking I'm seeing stuff, but I think it's just sticks and random crap. Okay. Just checking. I don't see anything else. Alright, we're out of here. West River Valley, check mark. So we still have Forlorn Muskeg. We have to do the base in the finished mountain town. But we've got Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, and Bleak Inlet. That's it. 5. Alright. 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. 5 areas. Okay. There's those. Let's pick everything up, then I'll drop the stuff I don't want to take. Okay. That's too heavy. Don't want that. Don't care about this. Don't really need the coal either. I'll keep some of it. Not all of it. I guess, do I need the extra maglands? I do not. Wow. What a piece of trash. Don't need that piece of crap. Food will do. I'll do that in a second. Don't need these pots. I'll keep one. Ammo I want. Flares we want. I do have a lot of flares, though. I could totally just walk through the cave with a flare instead of a lantern. I want that stuff. I can drop some cloth, though. Okay, food. Slurp. I'm down to 96. That's good enough. That's below my weight allowance once I have slept. Boom. Oh, day 21. Oops. What time is it? Sunset. Yeah. Please allow me to write. Finished. Hushed. River Valley. At sunset. One, two, three, four, five, six. $16, 22, 26, 34, So I've got 37. Okay, and I left the ooh, kind of slow. It's windy. I left the rifle. We need to pick that up on the way down too, and then go back to the big house, and then figure out what I'm doing from there. We have to climb up a rope if I leave via the Mystery Lake Tunnel, or we've got to descend 2 ropes if we go down through the basin. Either way, there's ropes involved. I have several times mountain goated my way down into the basin, but I don't know if I want to do it this time because I don't want to do this again. And if I screw it up, I will die. So it's probably a bad idea. Perhaps we shouldn't do that. Oh, I gotta carry my insulated boots too. That's gonna be kind of heavy. I will be able to leave pretty much all the food behind if I need to, so maybe we can manage. The rifle plus a dozen books is gonna weigh a decent amount. I don't think I left anything in here that's important, so I guess we can check real quick, but I don't think so. Oh, a bunch of food, huh? Okay, let's pick it up and then drop stuff I don't want. Like the low percent whatever's. And dog food. Who likes dog food? Nobody. 70% too low. 11% too low. Too low. Alright. There's wolves right there on the ice. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Pick yourself up. Yes? Who's next? Okay, how slow will I be moving? That's about the same. Hi there. You know, since there's not too much to search through in Forlorn Muskeg because it's mostly all outdoors, caves and stuff, aside from Spence Farm. Broken Railroad's not that big. I think I might do the basin when I do those two. It's not very big either. And there's not much there to look through. I think we might, because I've got all this stuff to take back, I want to take the rifle back to the dam so I can use it to get to level 5 after we're done with the skill books. I think we'll try to do the, go down the rope and then up the short rope with what I have. And if I have to leave food behind, that's obviously no big deal. Because there's tons of food left in the dam already. Yeah, let's do that. That makes more sense than trying to go down through the basin, carrying all this crap. Town of Milton. Do 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 do. Pick yourself up, dust yourself up, start all over again. Do 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 do. Right through the window. Boom. Okay. Saplings. Oh, I already had an extra. Whoops. Oh well. Well. Anything else I need to drop right now? We should probably go to bed. Sort through this stuff tomorrow. I just need something to drink. How about some soda? Oh yeah. I guess that's not quite gonna cut it. I don't have any lantern fuel here. I've already got 2 or 3. We don't need this. I don't know why I'm even carrying that. Already got, I think, 3 or so pot. Oh no, I wanted a 4th one. That's right. I wanted a 4th one to double campfire super boil. That's right. Okay, let's carry that. I might have to drop it. Can always grab a 4th one later. We don't really have to have a 4th one anyway. Oh, I forgot to leave the pry bar. We carried that all through Hush River Valley. Oops. I won't end up using all the things? No. Not even close. I don't like wasting resources, and I'm so, like, programmed to make use of every little thing that, I don't know, I just can't help it. Can't stop myself. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's try this bed tonight. How about that? Okay. Just gonna say, was there a rifle here the whole time? But no, it's an actual broom. Broom. A broom. Okay. So, I want to take these skill books. Oh, I do have a jerry can right there. I would like to have that, but I don't know if we'll be able to manage it. Let's pick this stuff up and see what we need to drop afterwards. The crackers are going. Bullets are going. Sewing kit's going. Whetstones are going. Saplings, maybe not all of them, but probably going, depending. Flare's not going. Spare climbing sacks. Maybe. Herbal tea. Okay. Is there stuff in here? Oh yeah. Feathers. Line. Tea stuff to get cooking 5. Nothing in there. Hacksaw don't need. I don't think. How much do I weigh? 118. Okay. I can chop that real quick. We have to get down to 99. Okay, so I can right away drop pretty much all this coal. I'll keep 2, maybe. Just in case I get cold somewhere. Skill books are going. Fire striker going. I don't need all these. I can drop a couple of these. I might use that. We can drop some of this. Okay, we're already at 111. Progress. Ooh, my snow pants are down to 7. I better take them off. These went from 12 to 11. Now that's fashion. Damn. Trendsetter. Okay, so all I'm carrying for food is cattails, crackers. Oh, we're going to drop a little bit of water. 10 more pounds. That's coincidentally how much the rifle weighs. Guess I drop can because I've got the pot. Oh, well, we don't need these. I'll keep 1. Okay, getting there. Drop cloth. Probably drop saplings. I could also drop cattails. That's a lot of cattails. Let's take 50 with us. Hey, almost there. Don't go near the wolves or the bears. They might get ideas. Ideas what? Like to wear red pants, red underwear? Okay, I don't need that back up. We can drop that. I do want to take the urban parka though. That seems fun because I don't ever see that on Interloper, so I want to wear it. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, and then we can leave a few of these, I guess. And we're there. All right. Nice. Zip zop, bibbly bop. These walls in those walls. Okay, I'll take this. I'll drink it along the way. Oh. Okay, we'll figure it out. All that food, it's gotta stay here. It's a sad story. Nothing can be done. I might end up using a few of these flares along the way. We'll see. That would also reduce my weight. We have to... Once we get to the bottom of the first rope, I will take a nap to get my stamina as high as possible. So we'll probably lose a little bit more there, too. Yeah, there's a lot of food. That food is just from what I decided to carry from this zone and a Hushed River Valley, just from two areas. And I didn't carry all of it either. There's a little bit more just kind of left. Ten. 4, 6, 10. Okay, good. Just making sure I got all the skill books. That's the important part. Do items degrade slower? Yeah, a little bit. $100. What did I pick up? Picked up something. And we're golden. Oh, this might change the calculation slightly. Still golden. I hear the wolf, but I haven't seen him. 17. No good. Alright, take a little nap. Maybe 3. Imagination, thanks for 26 months. We can eat whatever I'm able to eat. Super foggy time, awesome. What? Oh, I guess this. I think I'll save the coffees. We don't really need them right now. I'm just underneath the limit still. All right. It's not much of a rope either. It's pretty short. It's one of the shorter ones. It's firewood. How's daylight savings? I almost didn't even notice it happened. Trying to set the time on your microwave. True. Okie doke. Now we just go back to the dam. Nice and foggy day. Won't be able to see nothing. I guess I didn't look in here. I don't think, but there's never anything in here, I don't think. Double check. Check, check. Check, check. Checked.
What killed the dinosaurs?
Whoa! Hey,
Ice
the
Age!
Ice Age, yeah. Oh my god. Soft target, thanks for the bits, I think. Totally didn't get me. Didn't happen. Trophy wife, but not for first place. Wow. Sucks. That scared the hell out of me. Can you imagine Arnold just, like, popping up in front of you in real life and asking you a question? Like, demanding an answer right now? That would be a bit startling. Okay, that's where we are. Check. Now I know. Oh, you want some of this? I got 2 guns. One for both of you. I guess if I get exhausted, I may as well just quaff the go juice. It's not just the gun, it's the flare at my feet they're scared of. The gun makes them aggressive, but the flare scares them away. They can sense that you're trying to attack them, so they attack back, but then they're scared of the flare, so they run the other way. That's why that works. You think it was your TV dropping frames? Or using like a, what do you use to connect it to? Is it wireless or not? It might be the wireless dongle thing, Chromecast or something like that. DisplayPort HDMI. It's weird. Almost there. Again? Yeah? I guess I should get rid of you now before this thing burns out. But don't run, you stupid idiot. Run away from me, not through me. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to light this one up. See what you've done? See what you've done? Alright, run through me so we can be done with you. Through me this time. Past me. There you go. Oh yeah. Fatigue reduced. Mmm. I guess, you know what, now that I think about it, if I'm going to do Forlorn Muskeg into Broken Railroad, we should probably do Bleak Inlet first, because that dumps into Forlorn Muskeg. And I'm going to be right next to the ravine to get to the Upper Bleak Inlet. Yeah, we should do Bleak Inlet next. And then we'll do like the bottom section of Forlorn Muskeg. Then we'll do all the Broken Railroad, then we'll come back around the top part. Yep, that's what we'll do. That's the plan. Do you remember seeing... I don't need them. There are, but I'm right next to the dam. There's maple saplings right here. May as well grab. Yeah. What you gonna do? Didn't mean to throw it like that. So many wolves, dang. Or it's just the same one ping-ponging around. Okie doke. Home sweet home. Oops. Two fishing books. What the hell? Come on, game. Maybe Coastal Highway is a place for those. 7 cooking ones. Where's that fire starting? I think that's cooking. That's cooking one. Okay, 1 extra arrowhead. An extra... oh, it's full. Okay, let's take the cattails out. 200 cattails. Ah, woo woo. Boom, perfect fit. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, we brought back the boots, so I can change that note. Picked up this too. Okay, the dam has rifle, insulated boots. Boots. There we are. Going crazy. Did I already drop them? There. Da-da-da-doo. Oh yeah, my parka. Wonder if I have any other pants laying around. Any pants in here? Turns out I have a lot of extra socks. More gloves. Those are for reclaimed leather or cured leather, whatever you get. No pants. Alright, well these are pretty much Dunskies, at least for wearing, until we finish the skill books. Let's start repairing things. This is also getting low. It's not that low though. 46. If we get attacked a few times, it might rip-a-roni. Maybe I'll find another one. And ditch some of these stems. cloth. Don't have much. Feathers. I have more. Oh yeah, okay. Whetstones, sewing kits, arrows, bullets. Bullets in here? Probably. Hey, we don't need this gun. Let's put the gun in there too. You know what? I'll leave it out here, 'cause next to the reflay. Right here. Maybe we put those two somewhere else. Maybe on the shelf. I already had 4 here. I didn't need to bring that pot. Damn it. I have 5. Crap. Maybe we do. Maybe we go 6. Instead of saying that's enough, we just keep going. Maybe I need 1 more. $200 handgun bullets, 100 rifle bullets, no problem. Okay. Herbal tea. I think I had extras. Oh, they're just on the ground. All right. Where they belong. Okay. Down to, oh my god, 41? How did that happen? I guess because I'm not wearing pants, that sort of helps. Yeah, not wearing pants. That'll lighten the load. 41. I dropped the rifle and I had prioritized everything else. Or I prioritized the rifle above everything else. Damn. Alright, let's have some soda. Soda's delicious. I think we have enough saplings. Don't need to worry about saplings anymore. I already had enough, but now I still do. It's a lot of bullets. This is a lot of arrows, although I'll have to make arrowheads to make use of them. This is like 40 boxes of crackers. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's see, what else can I do? We're not repairing anything. Could use a little bit of cloth. Let's see if I can snag a little bit. Where am I going next? Bleak Inlet? Yeah. I don't want to go down into the dam though, because we might get stuck from the Aurora. I guess there's not really. That's where I would go to get cloth. It's too late for that. All right, never mind. There might be some in the stairwell. That's a big negative. What about on the office floor? Any cloth to be had? Oh, it's getting super dark. Can't see, hurt my eyes. Alright, no cloth. Whatever. I don't really need it. that bad. But I can find it wherever. There might be a little bit in those trailers just before the ravine. I'll be able to get some there. Okay, so what can we eat? Oh, okay, I dropped the pots and the cans. I guess I should take that. Any clothes to break down? Yeah, I could do that, but I prefer to just get it from curtains rather than doing that. You've survived all those minutes and seconds. Sleep. Sleep. Doop beep beep doop. Sunlight. Still no. Alright. Soda. Boom. Okay. How's bedroll doing? I guess I keep swapping it whenever I find one higher percent. Could probably ditch some of these. Where's that window? Ditch some flare shells. That's an extra, I don't know, half a pound or something. Ooh, that thing's a little bit ragged. 41 pounds. I can't remember last time I had a carry capacity that low, or carry amount, not capacity. Pro tip, take off your pants. Makes everything lighter. What day? Scroll wheel, please. The scroll wheel's not working. Ah, scroll. 23. We're on day 21. Survived. 56% explored. We've got 30-something skill books in here. We've got the basically the bottom row. We've got the bottom row left to do. This row, but down here we've done the U. We've got the line to do. Okay. That's a good stopping place. We're going to end the stream there. I guess we're kind of averaging 2 zones per stream. Is that right? We did these 2, then those 2, then these 2. Yeah. So, I guess now that we have the satchel, we move a bit faster. There's not much to look through in Forlorn Muskeg. It's just kind of like walking in a circle around it. Broken Railroad's not very big. So next time we'll probably do these 3. Time after that, these 3. And then we'll be reading books. So I guess 2 more streams we'll be reading books. Okay, that's it. See you later. Have a good night. See you when I see you. Next stream's probably going to be Tuesday. Da 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 da. See you then.